everybody. What's up, everybody? Did you watch my video from last night when I did the non-matchmaking dungeon thing, and we got no, I got no rewards whatsoever. So great. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, to see this outfit is amazing. A guy. That was real good. Hey, next, this is the big thing that's, I showed you this. Look, Darth Vader. They're going to add Darth Vader. And you remember that guy that had like a bunch of arms? He was a robot and he was swinging he was the bad guy. And he was spinning them. Yeah, that's him right there. So the main character, the hunter, and then the Titan gets that one. The Titan, though, they got the Stormtrooper and they got Darth Vader. I'm like, that's not fair, man. They've been giving the other two characters Stormtroopers and Darth Vader are the most recognizable characters in Star Wars, but they didn't give like the Warlocks and the Hunters any like real recognizable character as much as Darth Vader and Stormtroopers. You know what I'm saying? Like Darth Vader and the white Stormtrooper outfits are the most iconic Star Wars outfits, and this one is on the left is from the guy that had the look like a cross. The newer Star Wars bad guy. He was a younger black hair, tall guy. That's his outfit right there. And then the guy with all the 6 arms is right there. That's for the hunter, but the Titan gets that. May 12th. What's today's date? Well, actually, I can look at this is how bad my memory is. I had one Vibrant left. In the package, Vibrant caffeine thing, and I popped it out, and I wanted to save a piece, put it beside my wallet, not a piece of the Vibrant, the wrapper. Then I popped it out, I put it beside my wallet to remember to get some more, and I was like, did I take it? I couldn't even remember if I took the one I had left and popped it out. That's how bad my memory is.
But you said mine's been cooked well.
Yeah, but I literally couldn't. I was sitting here looking around for it. Because I don't remember even swallowing it. That's how crazy, like literally that short amount of time. Huh?
What you thinking of?
Everything. Everybody's memory's bad. But I can't believe I like just by the time because I sat here and pulled the things off. So if he came in here, he wouldn't see Vibrant. So I put it right here beside my wallet, and I was like, yeah, but I thought I set it down somewhere. I thought I put it like on the look in the bathroom real quick. Well, you were just in there, but look anyway. Yeah, but see, I wouldn't have put like I didn't move. I didn't move anywhere, so I don't think it was in there. So I'm thinking this. If I would have put it like right here because I was about to take it. Yeah, so I think I took it. I mean, I'll be to feel it and tell it in a few minutes, but because I'll be jibber jabbering. I'll be talking a lot. That's why people drink coffee at church. It makes them talk. I'm serious. It does. Like sometimes I don't feel like talking to people, but if I drink coffee, I'll sit there and they'll be like, "Shut up." Hey, this family right here. one of the families, they have breast cancer. The wife had breast cancer. That I've been watching, and they just found out they found she had a spot. She had a check. I'll show. It's the one. I don't know if I think you've seen him. It's not. It's not. It's them.
And she's got breast cancer.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
she's too young because Sharon had too. So.
Well, no, they live in like Croatia near. He's from He's from South Africa, but she's 10 years older than him. He's 30. He's 38. She's 48. But she said she felt a spot and she told him to feel it, and her sister's a nurse.
Okay.
But
well, it's not.
They're not Christians, and I told him, I was like, listen, I was like, I will pray for y'all every night, but I was like, if you want to get through this, I told him, I was like, you need to trust in Jesus. I was like, he heals, he saved I told him my stories, and
but you know
no, they tested it. They tested it. No, it got confirmed. But the good, I mean, if there is something good about it, usually they can get rid of that.
But I'd say
most people live through breast cancer nowadays. It's not as bad as something else it could have been. That's
just see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, at least you were able to talk to them.
Well, I mean, I left a message. I mean, a lot of people were just, saying the basic stuff like they're praying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'd be surprised. That's why I didn't really say anything when he went to more. Yeah. Probably you might need to actually even get it because it does that when I'm not using it. Just as an effect. It's I have it on pulse. So it's supposed to be like a heartbeat, like dun 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 dun. All right. Let's see what all we've done here. I was watching USA 1994 World Cup. Yay, back to Boring Destiny, right? Dude, I watched kind of the little bit of the Fate of it, whatever the new DLC's Fate of Eternity or whatever it's called. Man, whoever's writing this story sucks. Everybody shows up like, well, the girl there that showed up, she was the one that writes the stories and stuff, and I'm like, you gotta fire this work girl. Like that's the problem, guys. That's why people my generation are getting sick and tired of these games because you got these young people. Scouts report they've taken a lucid high. So aggravating. So People don't know how good flare slants is, bruh. So they just don't know. Stupid moth. I saw that moth behind me.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that wizard's shields. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy. It works like real Ahamkara runes. It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
Oh gosh, USA versus Brazil, 1994. I think USA gets their butts kicked pretty bad. USA has beat Brazil in like friendly matches, so the problem with USA soccer team, inconsistency. It's inconsistency. They can beat some of the best teams in the world. They have, but they just can't do it like one after the other. They don't have a deep bench really. They get, you know, I mean, they're getting better though. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me start running my mouth. They're getting better, but it's just, you know, USA's, you know, compared to the rest of the world, USA hasn't been. I mean, we haven't been playing soccer for anywhere here. The rest of the world is like 50 years ahead of us. So, yeah, I need to lose weight. Hunter's getting. Get out of my way. That's all that was.
Put it in here. Yeah.
Shut up. Shut that door when you get back out. Woo. Look at all the creepy hands. Look, bunch of head offs.
Well, that's definitely
Arm offs.
arm offs.
They come to life at the end of the story. I've already beat the story, but they start like grabbing at me, and I have to run. You have to outrun them in the story part. It's crazy, and they're all like doing like that off the wall. Yep. Oh yeah, I meant yeah, I had to kill a bunch. You know that game I was with the polar bear a while ago. That yeah, that new place has a lot of spiders. I was about to call you in here. Oh, I should have. Okay. Might need to go here.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't here. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taking signatures. They're everywhere.
Dude. Are you serious, bro? Right when I... Obviously, that lava hurts way worse than it used to. They buffed up. They buffed the lava. They buffed the lava. The lava. Can't believe I can't remember if I took Kathleen.
There's the tormentor. Let's take it out.
Right there, bro. Where'd I come from? Dude, they nerfed this Hugo Baloo. Dude. Mm.
Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
This is crap. Ah. Excuse me. Hmm.
There? A transaction to make, Guardian?
Hey. Hey. Um.
What do you think? Thanks. Deal.
Seriously? Yeah, I thought at first when Volt Shot came around, I thought subsistence might proc Volt Shot. So every time you got, it's when you get a kill and you reload, you get Volt Shot. So I was like, what is subsistence? Every time you kill an enemy, it puts another round, and that's what subsistence does. It reloads every time you get a kill. So what if that counted as Volt Shot? That means every time you get a kill, you only have to reload. That'd be, that's how they should do it. Subsistence Volt Shot. That'd be awesome because it's pretty much subsistence reloads your weapon. I mean, so that's how I thought it might work when it first came out, but it didn't.
There's no data like... what cipher is this?
Ah, wait, another liar's handshake? This is even better.
must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I don't believe this. Excuse me.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Be right back. Sorry, guys. I thought I was losing my mind. I had a caffeine pill, like I don't know if I said it a while ago. Thought I took it. And something told me to look at on the floor, and it was right there. I was like, I could feel it. I was like, because if I don't take caffeine when I first get up, I just can't get going, man. And but I only take like 200 milligrams a day. Take like a Vibrant. So now I'm gonna be hyper and running my mouth a lot. Oh no!
Take it easy. Earth's a
But
good place.
yeah, I was like, I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, I know. It's like I couldn't find it,
Begin then.
the caffeine thing, and I was looking everywhere. I thought I was losing my mind. I looked down, like, 'cause I threw the package away, and I guess I threw the caffeine thing down on the floor when I threw my. Anyway, ugh, getting old, man. Mine, I cannot. I can't. Are any of y'all having the same problems with your memory? It seems like you can't remember things, like even minutes, like or whatever. Just my mind's just like not. My mind is just not where it should be. I don't know what to say about it. Wait, what? Oh, let's try. Uh, oh, y'all couldn't hear me. Okay, what I was saying. Sorry, my ear. I forgot when I leave the room. I have to reconnect. What I was saying was I knew I didn't take that. I was trying to. I found my caffeine pill. It was on the floor, and I threw well, it was right there on top of a piece of paper in my trash can, luckily. But when I threw the package away, apparently I had it in my hand, and I was and then my mom came in here, and I was like talking to her, and I was like, wait, where am I? I was like, where did the caffeine pill go? It was a Vibrant, a 200 milligram caffeine. That's all I take a day, one time a day. And I was like, and I looked down, there it was. Yeah. Oh, let me turn it off.
Yeah, turn.
New worlds mean new secrets. Your return honors me, Guardian. Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
second, Guardian. Okay, you're clear. Strength in life. They won't like this.
Swear it was right here.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. It always has a lineage.
Showed those new jump ships on the news. Impressive.
Positions clear.
Strength in life. Excuse me.
Another golden age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
Okay, I can take a break. Hold on. What the? I know, it's cliche. I just have to know what's going to happen.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
Zavala's big speech tonight?
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Okay. I had to do some room maintenance. All right. I actually got a warlock bond. No, I mean, I'm sorry, artifact. Wait, what's the day? Oh my gosh. See, I don't even know what day it is. My brain. Oh, I was like, how much of his eyes? I'm infected. Ooh. Closing time. Time to put up your stinking alcohol and get a job. So, okay. How's the plan gone? Another one? Are you kidding me? What is going on here? I really don't even watch this. Sucks, dude. This one's way better. I got 2 or 3 of these way better. It is good. Especially with Dragonfly. I like the one with Dragonfly better, I think, because you can just like, kind of tap. Since it's a high impact, you don't have to hold down the trigger really. You can kind of just burst fire it. That's one good thing about the heavy. I tell you what, this thing rips. Thunderlord is still the best, man. Like for damage LMGs, like especially with the catalyst that refills it. I mean, I used it on the boss on the Spire Watcher, and to me, it did the most damage in the in that short amount of time. I was doing about 70,000 damage with this each as long as I hit the three shot burst. If all 3 hit the crit, I was doing about 70,000 damage, which is pretty good on that guy because he's So trace rifles, Sleeper Simulant was doing between 120 something thousand to 130 something thousand damage each shot on the boss. Just gotta make sure you hit that crit because it's like 30,000. It's like 6,000, 130,000. The difference in crit is they've made that's one thing new players got to learn, that like you need to hit those crits, man, because it's just not. It's a difference between wiping and not wiping. But you should always wipe. Get it? Wipe like your butt? Never mind. Alright. Let's go disco do. Let's go do, I'm gonna put this on, oh, yeah, sorry. It's going, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this, I need this solar. Dadgummit. Okay, we're going to, because I forgot, I need to do some balance stuff. Golly, I still, and I have nothing, look at this, I have nothing resistance. This one I can change. Nice. I think I can, yeah, I can. I don't know what, put it on. I don't need it on anything except cover. Okay, that'll work. Wait, what'd that say? Alright, launch small projectile. Okay. I haven't really seen a lot. I need to test, because I was using Blade Barrage on the Spire Watcher thing, you know, the dungeon, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, it looked like each knife was doing, or each was doing like 4,000 damage, but I had no idea how. I need to test this, see how much damage the Blade Barrage is doing, because I don't know. I've seen a couple things on what, you know, weapons, you know, like Two-Tailed Fox got a little bit of buff. There's a couple weapons y'all need to kind of look them up, because it's one that I remember. Lord of Wolves got nerfed, but I don't care. It's a trash weapon. I hate it. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. I think I just got where I couldn't stand it in Destiny 1, and so I didn't really like it. It's kind of crap, Destiny 1, so I just don't like using it. But I did use it the other day before it got nerfed about a week ago. It was yeah, it definitely needed a nerf. It was ridiculous. I can't believe I just did that. I had my coil is up. My coil is maxed at 35 watts, and I had it turned up to 120. I probably just destroyed the coil. I don't know. Dude, how did it get up to 120, bro?
How you living, hot shot?
Oh, I like this.
Thought you and your ghost might come back.
That was horrible. It's like I inhaled burnt cotton.
Then you'll want to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Man, I don't have any extra coil. Well, I do. I have a. Anyway.
Prison of Elders welcomes Score Warden to death.
Don't mind the PA. That's the warden's servitor. Thing shorted its brain when the warden left the prison. It thinks it is the warden. Uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
Oh yeah. Okay, Wayne, remember this is Nightfall. Not Strike. Y'all suck. Let me see how to do it. Have they bought that?
I'll get this prison out of your way. And maybe
I thought that at first.
you seem like you've got something to tell me. How many cell blocks did they open?
Woo!
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
Yeah, once one person gets down there for all your new players, once one person goes down, the train stops. So, and this one, it's like, now you got to go to this side. It switches. It goes like this. Oh! Nightfall. Oh. Oh. I'm actually glad I got a LMG on because that servitor is going to be a little bit more tanky than usual. People get in such a hurry in this game. I'm like, dude, just take the safe route and don't die, dude. I mean, it's like people who speed to get home. You literally only save like 2 to 3 minutes. Look at this. I'm already caught up to him.
Next up is a cell
I mean,
block.
y'all, I mean, I used to, I don't know. I just don't, I hate getting hit by those things, those trains.
I've been watching them from out here, but haven't seen it happen.
Vex just got ran over by a reindeer. Well, he sucks.
Cabal force is on the march.
Wish I could use.
Red Legion.
Oh, I can.
What have they been up to
I
out
forgot.
there?
Yeah, I just got to get Nightfall.
Getting stomped.
Man, I'm an
The
idiot.
Cabal's seat of power now resides in orbit round Nessus in a giant
I'm a
fish.
freaking idiot, bro.
dismantle mines. Or...
I don't need help. Go away.
victory will earn. Final round. A mighty cabal challenge.
What's this?
You thought you won. Your treasure
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her.
I don't think I burned. I don't
But
think
she
I
made me
burned it.
laugh. Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
Crazy, man. Crazy. They're crazy. Crazy like a fox. You suck. Ridiculous, bro. I've got Lotus Eater and the new gun.
Hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons. And you did great.
Oh, that's
So,
awesome.
I'll
That's
clean up
awesome.
behind you. And Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
You want a cut?
I like your style. But you all already got a cut. In front of you.
I think that's the new pulse rifle. I can't believe I just got. I'm look on. See what the Nightfall was. I know because I heard it's supposed to be Lotus Eater and the new one this week. So come on. Let's see. Blueberry.gg. GG. Let's see. Blueberry.gg. Sorry. Um, let's see. Nightfall weapon, Destiny 2. Nightfall weapon, Destiny 2. Months ago. Months ago. Oh, it is. It's called Endgame. Wait, yeah. Are the new in-game playlist weapons worth farming? Nightfall, Iron Banner, Trial. Yeah, so Trials got a new, looks like a new shotgun, or that's weird. I'll have to show it to you. It's pretty cool.
Hey, what's going on? For more Destiny 2 news and intel, and today was a pretty major day.
Production is down 33%.
This guy's a piece of crap, dude. Wilhelm screams. Dude, if you don't watch Wilhelm Screams, please, guys. If you go, okay, go check out Wilhelm Screams. It's like WILHE, the number one M. So he replaced the L with a one. Wilhelm Screams. Dude, the guy literally every single one of his videos says glitch or cheese. He's the biggest liar ever. He's sitting here telling people you can get the outfits, the Darth Vader and all that for free. And I literally can tell that he bought the expansion already.
There was a lot revealed. To spoil anything, but you definitely get some clues on what we're going to be doing that DLC. But overall, it's going to be a very good year, in my opinion.
Shut up. See, this is what he does every single video. He just talks nonsense, never gets to the point, always lies about the cheese or glitch. Go look at his YouTube videos. Go look at the video section. Literally every single video says glitch or cheese, and then he talks and just talks nonsense for like 10 minutes, guys. I'm trying to warn you people, especially you new players. This guy is a piece of crap liar. Worst people in the world are liars and evil people. And this guy is a total piece of trash. Anybody that would lie on every single video they do, and then they talk for like 10 minutes about nothing. Literally, I'm on minute like, go look at the videos. That says it all. Look at his videos, scroll down at the bottom, all the way down, and look at every single video, especially his old ones.
Destiny 2 that I think have been long overdue.
Freaking biggest liar.
Sort of getting full use
This guy.
Cosmetic system in the game. What everybody wanted, sci-fi, space opera, fantasy kind of game. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you pick up as far as solo methods.
A sci-fi space opera? Dude, you're flat stupid and a liar. And a liar.
If we shut that line off, the south elevators are gonna freeze. I'm gonna up the voltage. Did you watch The Crucible last night?
whole yearly
I want y'all to hear
exclusive
Wilhelm.
bundle, which you can
I want
actually
you to hear
purchase
this
now.
video.
That's going to be the focus of today's
I want you to see how big of a
Also, we
liar
found
he
out
is.
that
This is what his
the
video
next
says.
DLC
Get new Star Wars
after
armor
Big
free.
Bang
Do before
and
buying Year of
there was a lot
Prophecy. Right of the
spoil
Nine
anything,
glitch.
but you definitely get some clues on
Dude,
that
if I
DLC.
saw
But
this guy in
overall,
real life, I am going to
it's going to
knock his
be
ass out.
a very good
Sorry.
year.
I'm sorry I
We're
shouldn't have
going
said
to have
that.
a lot of
As a
themes
Christian, I shouldn't
related
say
to
that.
Destiny 2
But that's
that
part of
I
being a
think
military
have
veteran.
been
I
most
still have that
important.
part of me. Shouldn't have said that,
Getting
but
full
that's what I
use
feel
of
like
the
doing. This
cosmetics
guy
featured in
literally
the
puts
game,
glitch and
including
cheese on every single one of his videos, and all he does is do this. Listen.
a sci-fi space opera fantasy kind
Destiny.
of game.
Oh, did y'all know that? Destiny
So
2
if
is
you
a
don't know what I'm
space
talking
opera.
about yet, please go watch that video. But if you do know what I'm referencing, comment section down below. But of course, a lot of today's video is going to be focused on some things that we will be receiving, or at least we'll be receiving more of them come Renegades, but we got a few of them now in that you can actually purchase the new Year of the Prophecy bundle through the Bungie store. It's also on your home screen or your directory screen. Now, this particular bundle will give you a whole bunch of really fun items, most notably the new No Land Beyond, which is returning to Destiny 2 from D1, so you'll actually get access
Listen how
to that new exotic.
see how he talks slowly.
You'll
He
also
talks about
be able
nothing.
to get some of the new cosmetics, which are all Star Wars themed again. And we're not just talking about stormtroopers here, we're actually going full on. I think we've reached the pinnacle of the ornament meta, and now we actually have Darth Vader.
Ornament meta?
And I don't think there's any better armor in the history of any Star Wars or sci-fi fantasy, excuse me, than Darth Vader himself. So
You're
you can
stupid,
actually
bro.
have full Darth Vader armor. I believe it's also the Grievous armor and the Kylo Ren armor. So get all three of those, as well as the No Land Beyond when you
He
pre-order
literally put
the
his video starts, get new Star Wars armor free.
the other thing that I wanted
Do
to talk
before
about
buying
today.
Year of Prophecy.
Now, the pre-order bundle is $100. This is sort of an interesting thing because we've normally had $100 expansions for a year, and now we're going to have two $100 expansions for the first year. Now, of course, we're not going to be paying for seasonal content anymore, and I do think, based on what I've seen with just some of the quality of life changes, as well as some of the updates and the way
Have y'all
that
heard
the game is going,
anything yet about free
bonuses now, all
Star
of that
Wars
stuff
armor?
is just so long overdue, and I've waited for it so long in this game. It's great to
This
finally
guy's
see it.
pathetic,
But
people.
if you're trying to just get the
And I'm not trying to
cosmetics,
be
say
mean.
you just want to
I
play
can't stand liars,
as
especially
Darth
clickbait
Vader,
liars.
maybe you want access to the new exotic. There is something very interesting that has happened before in the past, and I think it is happening currently now. Big shout out to Tinnitus Bat and Sinister for joining me in today's video. I'll show you, well, you can see in the background how to do this little glitch to a place where I don't think we're or should be allowed to get to yet, but because of skimmers, we're able to get there. You
I'll
can
show
go
you all
take
this
a
part.
picture on the big Star Wars.
This is a glitch, this part.
But that's not what I'm here to talk about. Focusing on the Prophecy Bundle. In the past, people have been able to purchase these bundles, and though you get the rewards and the pre-order bonuses from actually buying it, the actual money is not taken out of your account. I believe you maybe have to have a Bungie account. I'm not totally sure exactly, but based on what Bat actually told me, even though she purchased the bundle, the money was not removed as of yet. So she's not actually paid for it. She's just pre-ordered it. But you still get the bundle. So I think you could technically just pre-order, get all the Star Wars cosmetics, which include Darth Vader, as well as the new exotic, No Land Beyond, and then return it, and you'll still be able to keep all of those things. Because when playing Destiny very long at all, you'll know once you sort of have some launch date, as that's when the
Bro, I'm reporting your tail to a Bungie immediately. You're literally telling people how to steal gear by not paying for it or getting it and then canceling it. It doesn't work that way, bro. They remove that money as soon as you purchase it. I know because I see it on my debit card when I buy stuff. You're an idiot. You should be literally removed from Destiny too. People don't try this. He's full of crap. You cannot buy something and then get the stuff and then return it. Not when it's digital. Just like you can't take back a game that's a disc after you leave the store. Once you buy it, they know you have the stuff. They're not going to give you a refund, bro. I can't believe you're telling people this. You are the biggest. I'm reporting this fool, man. You know what he's doing? Did y'all hear that? He's telling people to pay $100 and then try to get a refund when he doesn't even know if it works. And he said then you could, because when you pre-order, you can keep this stuff, and so you'll be to keep it. And he doesn't even know if it works. He said somebody told him that it works. That's the trash that needs to be removed off YouTube. Are you kidding me, bro? He's telling people like, oh my gosh, man, this is like the worst video I've seen of him. And yes, I am the YouTube police, so if you do something that's crazy, I will report you in a second. I don't give a crap. Call me a tattletale, whatever. But he's taking advantage of people. How would you feel if you watched this video and you spend God, I got a red mark right there. Ow. And somebody, imagine you watch this and you spend $100, or you tell your parents, like say a young teenager or something, says, I can spend $100 and get a refund, and then the parent lets them and then they don't get a refund. Or a person, you spend $100 that you don't really have to spend on this, thinking you can get a refund and you can't. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. I can't believe this guy's actually
Current episode officially ends. Heresy, that is.
I can't believe this guy is telling people
in
that.
any case, you'll also be getting Renegade's expansion.
Which features does your request relate to? I want to get this guy removed, bro, so bad. Why can't they just like? Oh my gosh. You know, it's amazing how they really don't really care if you
Whoever designed the wiring here must have been a crypto.
there's a YouTuber that's telling people
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up. Eververse trades inputs Winfield enhance Guardian's journey.
Unfreaking believable, man. What a trash bag, dude. Who does that? Who is stupid enough to put a video up telling people how to keep stuff by pre-ordering it and then canceling it to keep it? He's literally telling people on a video on YouTube how to rip Bungie off, dude. Dude, you don't get stuff for free, guys. You work for it. You pay for it. Now, there's one thing glitching and doing cheeses in the game to help beat a boss or something, but when you're talking about stealing $99 worth of stuff that you get and then canceling it and you get to keep it, you're telling people to do that without, one, you shouldn't even be telling people to do that. Two, the guy doesn't even know if it works or not. Yeah, that's why probably there's, That's fine. Y'all gonna learn one day, man. Y'all young idiots, y'all gonna learn one day. You keep playing around, you're gonna be in jail. This is the gun right here. I just can't believe how pathetic that is. I mean, that's a big, wait, 45? This thing doesn't go at the 40. See, what the, look at that. Ugh, look at that. 45 rounds. That's what it says. What? Bungie, what's wrong with you? Okay, this is the gun. All right, it looks at that. It's just a reskin, of course. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a freaking reskin. Bungie doesn't know. It's this. I mean, that's not a bad roll.
Check.
I can't believe he put that on. I can't believe that guy. You know, that's why criminals. That's why people who break the law and stuff. That's why they get arrested and they get in trouble. And just people get in trouble in general because they're stupid. Stupid, like Forrest Gump says, stupid is as stupid does. That's why I think God made all the people that do bad things. I think he made them stupid and dumb, so they always get caught, no matter what. You don't get away with things forever, guys. You're going to get caught eventually, or either you're going to be in jail or dead. So you take your pick. But man, I can't believe. I still can't believe that guy's that stupid to do a video. I'm glad he did that. Like if they don't do something about that, bro, then they didn't like take it. They took my channel down because I was talking about the COVID. Because I was talking about the COVID vaccine. They literally took my channel down. But yet somebody can tell. But somebody can tell. Somebody can tell somebody can tell people in the video to pre-order something and get all the stuff and then cancel it and keep the stuff. That's stealing, bro. That's stealing, guys. I hope y'all know that. I hope y'all are not that stupid. It's amazing. It's amazing how dumb people are. What a moron, dude. Who does that? Like, who puts a video up? Telling people how to do that. What a freaking idiot. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like the handle matches. Unbelievable. All right, I want to show y'all this glitch. Let's see if it works. I want to know how people are getting quests to do other things.
Oh.
Let me go here real quick. I want to see if it's changed it. Because, dude, he was in an area. He was in an area where he was. I mean, can't think straight. I'm sorry, I'm tired. This guy was. He was. How do you get the extra quest under, like when you go to the nine girl or whatever she is, woman? Like, how do you get like he had like extra quests at the bottom and stuff, and in a second page, like how do you progress that? I don't know how to progress that.
The Nine see your valor.
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something else, or I feel like I'm missing something. Already got that crafted actually.
I return to the tower to find it empty. It is an honor to be chosen, but not so great an honor as to choose.
Okay. How to advance Right of the Nine, Destiny 2. Oh my gosh, I don't want to listen to Astacross.
What is up?
Dude, you're a piece of trash, bro. Calling people dummies. Only dummy.
currently featured right of the 9 dungeon, the Spire of the Watcher, on the maximum ultimatum difficulty, as fast and easy as possible. So you can start to get that max rarity adept right of the 9 weapon drops. And so, let's get started. And first off, let's take a look at some of the modifiers ultimatum difficulty comes with that you need to know about. First of all, there's ultimatum mode. So similar to eternity difficulty, the more you die in an encounter, that's going to affect the quality of your loot. So survivability is very important. Another one you want to know about is not swap. So if you think you're going to swap to a certain exotic to improve your damage, switch to Cuirass to get more damage from your Thunder Crash, yeah, it's going to reset a lot of your abilities if you do that, so you don't want to be doing that. You also have various enemy modifiers right here. Nothing too crazy, but just expect enemies to be harder than normal. Now, as for the actual encounters, importantly, this guide is not going to be focusing too much on the base mechanics of the Spire of the Watcher dungeon because it's been around so long that the mechanics aren't too drastically changed. When they are changed, we will talk about them. And also, you can now go into the Explorer difficulty, and it will tell you exactly what to do in terms of the mechanics. You can learn the dungeon that way and then crank it up to ultimatum mode. So for this first opening encounter, guys, yes, it's actually an encounter in ultimatum mode. On Explorer, you actually don't get loot for this part, but you do on ultimatum difficulty. You are going to have a bunch of ads spawning in this kind of Old Westy type town while you are rained down upon from these Cyclopses. Guys, the number one tip here, the number one thing you want to be doing is killing these Cyclopses as fast as possible, because on ultimatum difficulty, they can one-shot you. So stuff like sniper rifles, specifically the new Land Beyond exotic sniper rifle, if you did get that pre-order bonus, if you want to know what it's all about, definitely check out the video linked right up above. But that thing ranks with one single shot. Even on ultimate difficulty, you can kill these Cyclopses, and that's going to make things very easy. But linear fusion rifles or other sniper rifles are going to be great for this as well. Now, aside from that, it's pretty standard ad clearing for the most part until once you connect all of the different wires. Now, to be able to complete a wire, you simply need to kill one of the conduit minotaurs, and they drop the arctrition buff that you walk over, and then you simply need to shoot the nodes in the correct order on the wire until eventually you get to the end. You are then going to have a massive Hydra boss spawn.
The end is here.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. AUG surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The sole divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Wow, that was a long trip.
The information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Well, I made it across without blowing my stompies. That was good. I'm trying to think. I have a feeling, hey, please don't take my my strand ball, please. What? You revive yourself. Ugh. Oh my god.
Mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
God bless. Stupid piece of crap. You idiot! God! Freaking stupid butt muncher, dude. Yes, I said stupid butt muncher. Pissing me off, man. Nice job, guys. Got him down. Oh. Got him down to half. Nah, I think I found my loadout.
So does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Yep. This is the first time we've matchmaking. First time we've done it in 2 phases. No, what? No, 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 no. That's some bull crap, dude.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. Much is our mission. This
I'm so hungry. I'm getting sick.
Mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Yeah.
Hi, come sit here.
I'm hungry. Yeah, that's fine.
I know what kind of ham.
Just put a little bit in the bowl.
Here. Okay, that's potato salad.
Yeah. 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 I'm not real hungry, but yeah, I feel sick. Ugh. You gotta get him in here. No! Oh my. Oh no. Oh, cool. Awesome. That was horrible, bro. Who is not? Who is carrying crap weapons, man? Bro, does this guy do anything? Stupid moron, dude. Oh my gosh. Golly, man.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
That was a clean run. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm watching Ireland and Romania World Cup 1990. Penalty kicks. It's way more entertaining than Destiny. So just give me a second. They're on the final shot. I actually had the jersey from this year. It's hanging on my wall. I got it from the World Cup. I got it for my birthday. That's the actual on field jersey for FC Inter Miami, or what are they? Is it Inter Miami? But what's his name? David Beckham is basically the guy who talked Messi into moving to America. It's crazy because one of the greatest players, also Pele, he retired from America. I have that jersey too. It's actually a cotton jersey. That's how long ago it was. The New York Cosmos. I have a bunch of jerseys. Just I don't have anywhere. Like I have all the major golf, like the four majors in a frame, like the golf flags, like on the wall. I have all kind of like stuff from the 80s and 90s. I don't have anywhere. Like all rest of my room looks like that behind me. I have stuff like everywhere. I don't have it. I would like to be able to hang my jerseys, but the bad thing is they get so dusty, man. Like when you hang clothes up and stuff, like all around. All right, I got these back. Hello, hello, who's ever watching? I think I know who you are. Thank you for watching. I'm watching soccer. I was watching some old 1990. I hadn't seen this since I was 1990. I was 13 years old, and that was like my second year playing soccer. Seventh grade, and next year, eighth grade, I got moved up to varsity because I was so good. And then this patch I was showing, that's our 1995 state championship soccer. Mm. And that is the 1994 World. I went to the World Cup down in Florida when it was here. It's going to be here in 2026. Huh? No. But that's the one I got the World Cup. I'm part Irish, so, and I hated God, the USA 1994 jerseys just were so ugly. They were like this weird blue jean color, like kind of faded blue, and it had these big giant. It was just ugly. I hated it. That's like the worst USA jersey I've ever out of all their jerseys I've seen. Anyway,
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
wow, I didn't know that. Oh, he's got the ball. The night. I really want to get the soccer ball from the 1990, not the real one because it's very, very expensive. The Adidas Tango. It's such a cool soccer ball, man. It has like this old like Roman like lion in it. It's so awesome. It's one of the coolest soccer balls ever. Why does he? Dude, he had that in a garage in a box, really? Bro, you need to display. He even has signatures from the teams. I don't even have any signatures on that World Cup jersey, and I'll display it. I'm not going. I mean, that's World Cup is the most watched sport in the world because it's even more than Olympics. People watch it more, and it's just getting more and more popular in America. I mean, like 10, 20 years ago, or even like 10 years ago, to think that Messi would play here one day, be like, yeah, right, sure he will, because he played for like FC Barcelona, like all the really good European teams. So out like in the MLS, Major League Soccer here in America, that's our pro league. Like we're just now getting players from Europe. Used to our best players would go over and play in Europe where USA played, like the Olympics. The guys from America would come back and get together and play in for the USA. But some of the like the goalie for America, I can't remember his name, but he was Tim something. Anyway, he was like the best keeper America had. I mean, he was one of the best keepers in the world, and he played at like Chelsea or Manchester United or somewhere. I can't remember where he played, but but most of the American players didn't go over to Europe because they weren't good enough. I mean, USA is, like I said, they other around the world, they're like 50 years ahead of us in soccer. I mean, they've been playing it like 50 years more than we did. Like my dad, he was telling me, he's like they never played soccer, and like my dad was born in 1942, so even in the 50s they never played soccer like PE or gym. I love it, man. Just I love I mean even I broke my school record in goals. I had like 60 goals in my 5 years on varsity because I got moved up in 8th grade. But um but I was also the assist leader every year. But but I enjoyed assisting people like crossing and having somebody hit, get a header off of it and score. I love. I mean, that. I don't know. It's just something about kicking a ball. I don't know what it is. I played baseball and I played basketball. It's weird. I'm right-handed, like with baseball and basketball and everything. But I shoot left-handed. I kick with my left foot. That's my main. That's what I mean, I can kick with my right, but all my power. Everybody has like a main foot, like just like baseball. Most people don't play ambidextrous. Some people are, but soccer, if you're ambidextrous with your feet, that's amazing because that's why Messi's so good because he's just as good pretty much. His left is his primary like that's his golden foot, his left foot. But but he's still like I never could do like the things, and people knew that too. People would like push me. They would like when I was trying to get to dribble and get to the goal to shoot or something. The defense, after playing against our team for a while, they knew me and they knew that I was left footed, so they tried to push me in direction to keep me from scoring. So they always try to push me right, like so they would stay on the left side of me. So I would basically they wanted me to use my right foot, and so I mean I did score my right foot some, but all my power and my accuracy and my control was on my left foot. Um, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but anyway, because I'm so bored with this crap, man. I am so bored with Destiny. Like, it's like I don't even really care about these guns, dude. I mean, it's just like I'm ready to start doing my wood burning and my artwork again. So don't be surprised if all of a sudden I'm not here. I mean, I'm not doing videos. Now, I'll be playing, but I'm just saying, like every single day, getting on Destiny is just no bueno, man. I don't know. Let's go to I'm just tired of. There's nothing. I mean, this is the only thing they to do. I mean, and it's like doing the same thing over. Now next week it'll be fine. I mean, there'll be a new dungeon, but like I pretty much got really good rolls on all the weapons that I can get this week. So I mean, I definitely don't want. I've just gilded my dredging title a couple weeks ago, 10th time. So I don't want to play any Gambit. I mean, strikes are just. I'm just tired of strikes. But that's how video games are supposed to be, though. You're not supposed to play them like nobody can make a video game that well, unless you're playing like World of Warcraft or some crap where you just farm rose petals for. I'm just saying that. It's games like that you can play like.
Nothing is permanent.
See, I still don't even have that second page yet, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let me see something real quick. Meant to do this last night. Wait a minute, I think I actually did do this on my. Was it the warlock I wasn't on? Oh, let me just go in case. But I think I already. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that kid got the ball from the penalty kick that was missed that made England lose. The kid, he was in the crowd, and the police told him to put it in the bag real quick, and they escorted him out because that ball was probably worth some money. That's the last penalty kick shot in the 1990 World Cup. Wow, I didn't know that's where he got the ball. I thought he just balled it or something. Yeah, actually, because most of the time you can't keep soccer. It's not like baseball where they let you keep it; they make you throw it back usually. Wow, that kid's. Well, he's got some insurance. He's got some investment. If he ever goes broke, he can sell that. It's crazy. I remember that. It's when Germany won. Drama was born. A drama was born. Oh yeah, I want to check some warlock bond out. Oh yeah. Nope. Maybe it was my warlock. Could have been.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another.
Come on, dude. Why can't I skip this?
Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Everything dies, so die well. An object of power. Be relentless.
So how do you get this quest? Hold up. Yep, you see what I'm talking about now? I don't have that quest that I have on the I started this on I picked up the quest with my see, this is weird. The cat was in here on my other character. Well, no. I don't know, man. This is so freaking weird.
Confront your
I don't know how you
We have business more pressing than this.
like why? Why can't
This is the last
why don't I
time.
have a quest for this?
Live well.
I guess you can only get it. Maybe you can only get it one, like each week. You can only get it on one character. Maybe I don't know. Weird, really weird. I don't know. It's really weird though. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna get on my Titan and do this tomorrow. I'll move my weapons over tomorrow. Yeah, it's already almost 2 o'clock. It's just so. What happens if I delete this? Say I don't. Hmm. That kind of that's a little messed up. It's a little messed up. It's a lot messed up actually. Yeah. So See, I don't have these two on my. I don't know if I don't know. I don't. That's the thing. I cannot remember. That's how. So I'm saying you. That's how bad my memory is, man. I can't remember if I did those two quests. Like, I know I didn't do it on my warlock, and my warlock can't pick up the quest. So why can't I pick up the quest on my other characters? That's what I can't figure out. It makes no sense to me. I don't. Makes no sense. Gosh, bro. I'll have to look, I'm gonna have to look this up and see if you started. Well, I know next week reset. I'm gonna get on my hunter and see if that I can get the quest on. I don't know. I like this. I don't understand this. Hey, I was the first one to take a penalty kick against the team that we lost to 4 years in a row in the state championship. We finally beat him my senior year in penalty kicks, and I took the first one. How about nervous? Oh my Lord, I made it. I kicked it as hard as I could and just made sure I kept it on goal. And like the goal was like, but it was literally, if he would have stuck his hand out in time, he could have blocked it. But it was like, I kicked it so hard, he was just like, that's all I remember. And I was like, and everybody piled up on me. It was awesome, man. That was like one of the best moments ever. Buford Academy. This team literally had three guys at one time on their team. They went to play at USC South Carolina, USC Gamecocks. They're Division One. They actually won a national championship of soccer, like out of all the colleges in America. And they had three guys on their team that went there. So yeah, that's why we lost to them. They had two soccer. They had a spring and a fall season. They were like a soccer school. I don't know why they were even out. They weren't even a private. Well, I guess they were considered a private school, but they should not have been. I mean, they should have been playing against 4A, like, 4A public schools, and we scrimmaged some 4A schools and beat them. Like, the two, high school teams here, we scrimmaged them and beat them. And then we lost them, and we beat them and lost them and beat them, lost them. We scrimmaged them a couple times throughout, like, my whole time there. But, like, it was just crazy. It was just crazy. I couldn't believe that they had that many guys. I couldn't believe they had three guys going. And I actually went to the USC game. And I sat in front of the coach at the World Cup in Florida, and I was going to soccer camp at USC. I went to USC soccer camp because it's like, I mean, Columbia, South Carolina, where USC is like an hour and a half from my house. So of course I went to soccer camp every summer, and of course, that's the camp I'm gonna go to. But anyway, we went to the World Cup, and I was getting a drink or something. I came back, and Dad's talking to this guy, and he's like, "This is the coach for USC Gamecocks." I'm like, "What?" I just can't believe. I just can't believe that out of, like, there was like 90 something thousand people there, that it was packed. I saw Belgium Morocco play, and I couldn't believe it. Literally right in front of them. I was like, "Hey, coach, I want to play a game. I want to play on your team." I was like joking around with him, so I told him I was going to this camp and stuff. And of course, he's like, "Yeah, I'll look out for you." So, yeah, okay. I mean, this guy's a national championship soccer coach, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play for you. I mean, I might could have. I mean, I did have chances to possibly play at Division I schools, but like some stuff happened, and I don't really want to talk about it. But it was just personal things, and yeah. So I played a little bit of college, but not as much as I had wanted to. So yeah, but life, you don't ever know. I've got God's blessed me with doing so much. I mean, I got a culinary degree. God got me in through the military, through culinary. I was actually on the dean's list in culinary school. I've never been on the dean's list in anything in my life. Like my dad's like, I'm gonna frame that. I was like, yeah, you should. Um, what? I already got these. That's why I'm not doing them. I forgot about Deathbringer. Look, how? Okay, guys, maybe that's a glitch. You saw it. Okay, that's a big announcement. If you don't have the quest, like if you pick up the quest on one character, you got to go here. I guess on your other characters, maybe it's a glitch, but now I have them. So all this time I've been playing on my hunter, so I decided I want to switch to my hunter, and I didn't have these two quests the whole time, but now I have them. Sometimes I'm actually smart. I was like, honestly I didn't think they'd be there. I didn't think it because I didn't delete them. But apparently you got to pick them up from there. It'd be nice to tell people that. So now y'all know, okay? If you don't have, if you pick up the quest, these two quests on your first character, because you should pick them up on your first. I did on my, I picked them up on my Titan. But your other two characters, when you go to see her, she's not gonna have those quests. You have to go to the old questing terminal, and then you go right here, um, seasonal stuff, and it'll be right here. They'll be right there for the new nine stuff. That's probably why those people were there. Unbelievable. Yes, I can sleep well tonight. I don't have to look it up. I don't have to look it up. Awesome. Woo. That's so funny. He looks like a little. When I first saw him, I didn't realize it was like Grievous, and then I was like, I thought it was a little skeleton. I was like, when in the world when did they come up with a skeleton outfit? And I want to see General Grievous. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it actually looks pretty cool. All right, I'm going to bed for tonight. I'll be on tomorrow.